The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's down to business here.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X-factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special, that ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Plays it across. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Serginho. He's picked his way through. And that's a dangerous ball.
Nunez really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's Van Basten! Oh, sweet feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Searching passes played there. Howson is the team's great visionary. Still goalless. Rijkaard. No way through. Neymar. Pelé. Oh, this is a terrific run. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Pelé might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! Neymar. Pelé. That's Darwin. It's played through for him. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Darwin. There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. In once, he's rising. Goal, Norway! It's Norway who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. Pelé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Schneider. This is a promising build.
Armenia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rijkaard. Played back into the centre. Howson. Rijkaard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's found a way through. Chance to deliver. A hefty. And it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. That's a booking.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
That is some save from Card.
Burning top पे भी उधर रहा सिलारा
Messi. Oh, it's played into the area. And the keeper beats it away. And the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there.
Messi goes short. In towards the back stick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neymar. Thuram.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Rice. Belletti. Over to the right flank. That is good alertness. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. The second half is up and running.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival.
Wow, look who's involved. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Drogba. Now it's Rice.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Van Basten. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Now it's Yamal. Now he's running away. That's really well manoeuvred.
Armenia really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out.
And a chance!
And
that's another fine save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Spread to the right. Driving forward. Knocks it into space. Now that's a fine challenge. Rice. getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's been slipped through. Gerrard receives it in a wide position. And this is Pele. Great chance! And that's a good finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
75 minutes is number 19.
Armenia restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar.
Why orası sağda var ha.
Played out towards the right wing.
Ora geliyorum.
Now it's Rice.
Love person.
Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence.
Why?
That has ended up in no man's land. He is through here. Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's managed to get free. Pele.
Ora lavaret vurduracağız kapımı.
And how did he not put that away?
Pele fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Robertson gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vay orası sarı.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. They get a throw in. Oh, good steal. He just read it.
Vay.
Now
Vay.
Darwin.
Vay.
Shoots! Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Vay ana.
Simplicity
İnfak
itself.
starsa.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass.
Kulle ne yurdu be sarı orası sarı var ha.
Checks on
Değişiklikler
the
var.
touchline. A change about to occur.
Substitutions taking
I think you
place.
have to admire
Ara jest
his
kutsan
willingness to
noga
keep
desa
plugging
temta
away,
be
but
ara.
the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by
Bilmem
taking
ulan
him
kali
off.
ara.
He was looking very, very leggy.
Norway look like they've won it,
There will be 3
but
minutes
it's not
added
over
time.
yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question, how long is there left, including stoppages?
That has not gone well.
Ya da kaçık kum.
Chooses to go crossfield. Can he get it through? Oh, well measured. Yamal has it in a wide position. And it's Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
Vay orası sarı.
And there goes their last
Aşağı.
chance. Armenia were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways. But in the end, they fell just short. Effort unrewarded. Your reflections then, Jim?
Armenia
Nearly
definitely
gave on,
struggled
copy.
to get going. That was sensed by their support early on.
Ora lave ora orası havasız paxavili artık. Nara çıxağına bet. Uca havasız paxavili. Ora piş goler çımıta var.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're underway.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
It certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto.
And the finish! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. And here's Stoichkov. Messi thinks about the shot. Now he's got space here. And the shot! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we just said. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
It's shocking, the ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kagawa is flagged offside. And here's Drogba. Cruzeiro do have a chance to get onto here. That's Stoichkov. Can he finish? And he looked every bit reassured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And it's Kunde. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Armenia are looking to go forward now. This is a promising build-up. That has not gone well. And here's Van Basten. And no mistake. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. Which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Cruzeiro are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Neymar going forward. Tele. It's a really well-measured ball. Crosses it in here. And he's taking no chances there. Header!
No,
just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, what has happened here?
Armenia really can't
Why
get
on
this
it,
game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Messi. Armenia have reclaimed it. Armenia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Rodri. Van Basten. And it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Lovely feet. Half an hour played now. And here's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he get onto this? He's found space here. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Ora c'è buona machberesi çarangir ora sare ora. Ora boş basen tali boş şiba nakber was. Ne yara.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know
Hiç
about.
kavak verem was. Vay Quinn.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stoichkov engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Stoichkov. And that could set him on his way. And the ball is out of play. Rijkaard. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now Neymar. Rijkaard.
Ora listina yara ora sare bara.
Adams. Camavinga. Romero. Koundé. And it's Camavinga. Camavinga. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Neymar. Now it's Drogba.
Waha!
Just off target. Romero. Here's Rodri. Now it's Stoichkov. And it's Messi. And here's Van
Ora la bara.
And he's in, and he's
Ora la bara ora.
And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it. Oh.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. That is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Agradecemos sua atenção. Teremos uma substituição.
So we're off again. Armenia decide to shake things up. There has been a change in personnel. And this is Stoichkov. Now it's Stoichkov. Now, can they get him away? Oh, good ball! He's having a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Cruzeiro really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
They've played it short. Messi finding himself in space. He's cut it out. Most accurate pass. He's kicked it out just.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Messi goes short.
Does
Really well to win the ball there. Outstanding save to keep that out.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Մի հատ պասի տեղ չկարած հերի թիմը փագը ախպեր ջոգում ես ու նա ինչ ձև է հարցակ։
Impressive jump. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Քննը ուրա տա վերավորը սարը։
Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shapes to shoot!
Ora լավ, արա ո՞նց ես բռնում է ուդարարա։
Armenia have their second corner now. Kajolu.
Vay գորը սարը։ Ացավ կայնավ ջոգին։ Ացավ ու կայնավ ապը։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kagawa. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. Camavinga looking to receive it in space. He is through here. Out for a throw. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And here's Stoichkov.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Big chance! Pele.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Pass, but he's had a shot! Kagawa. Yamal. Kagawa.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Camavinga. And here's Stoichkov. Knocks it out wide. Pele. Kajolu. Serginho. Adams. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Kagawa. Pele. Rijkaard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Adams. Adams is the guilty party there.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And it's Van Basten. Rodri. Van Basten. And it's Serginho. Rui Costa. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Foot in. Adams, quality ball. Rui Costa, who does have an assist to his name. Well, that looks a decent ball. Romero. Rodri.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Armenia really have been second best here, second to every goal, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Substituição no time do Cruzeiro. Camisa 9. Sai
Kagawa.
para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 11.
Neymar.
Neymar.
Threads one in. Chance! Oh, good finish. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Vay orası sahibi nur detavets
Still
var.
behind by 2. Is there a way back into
Fölün daha iyi ara.
And he's lost his man here. Pele. Kagawa. Knocks it into space. Oh, he's bustling through and the shot.
Olmayan bitmiyor
And
artık.
that's a good finish.
Kayıtlar bütünü izliyorum.
With so little time left. Grandstand finish. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Armenia
Ara
give
çıta
themselves
besledik.
a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Vay orası kalır bana. Aç. Böyle ara.
Not too much more here than seeing our time, and time is very nearly seen out. Rui Costa. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Little pass back. Pele, he's being urged to shoot. Has to go back here. That's good play.
Vay orası sana pırtıtı.
That is as much time as there will be. Armenia can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen.
Ay Kezban. Çay ऐसे कर मैं फैलना मैं माँ पे आंचे तो मैं फैलना मैं इस करवा आंचे तो मैं फैलना
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So things are underway. Kajiolu picks it up out wide. What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Showing great feet there. And this is Schneider. Schneider, what's going wide left?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Bellingham. It's Van Basten! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Bellingham. Now the delivery. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. defending of the... Tries one from range! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Armenia with the corner, there first. And he gets rid in a hurry. There's a searching pass. Rijkaard. Kadiolu has it in a wide position. Oh, it's come loose. Gives it back. Oh, now he can run away with it. Chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
The goal scorer after 16 minutes is number 9, Alik-GAMING.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Xavi Alonso, and he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. He's having a shot! Well taken goal. Just one goal in it now. Game on. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
That
could spell trouble. Oh, just skips past his man. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Sané clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Silvestre. And it's Sané. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Schneider. Bellingham. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Shevchenko! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Vay vuruş.
And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. That has been slung wide. Schneider. Bellingham. Right. Now it's Messi. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great defending, strong and determined. Gently done. Messi, and he's being shifted off it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Belletti. Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Schneider played out to the left flank and reclaimed it in a trice. And Silvestre. Schneider. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Drogba. Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Kakatikuan. Ora.
He's looking wide. It's a promising position. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Armenia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substitutions taking place.
Away we go again. Armenia do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's being urged to shoot.
Vay orası ara do sporting.
He didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Oh, what has happened here? Belletti. Pele going after that. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. That is good strength. Big chance!
Abre, gerasan.
He's stuck it away.
Qanuna masın, xopet martaq.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he has 2. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
It's a pretty loose pass.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And it's Sneijder. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
We often get critical of a forward's tackle, but
and Messi!
Vaxtası
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Belletti. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. That's destined for the flank. Drogba constantly looking for the ball into the box. He's a sharp little ball here. Adams. Spread it left. Oh, no joy this time. Rijkaard. Now it's Pele. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He is through here. Great ball, and he's in here. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Rijkaard. And here's Drogba. Messi.
İyi.
That's
What a
good
ball,
defending,
Soccer.
very good defending. That's a throw. And it's Rijkaard. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. What a save by Seaman! Sneijder. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? Wriggles his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ora love, ora shit.
Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's found a way through. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Hele ne yara.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now it's Drogba. And here's Sané. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Shevchenko. Kadiolu gets across to intercept that. Van Basten.
Ay Kezban aktarıyoruz. Sonra vay Kezban.
Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Sané. Drogba. And they can counter here. Threads one in. That's been intercepted. Adams. Xavi Alonso. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. And the counter is
Ora
on.
şev karım ora askına
Now it's
mara.
Messi.
Kıyak hayli mara vazı.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar is always playing with
Vay
the
orası sonra.
spectacular. Over to the right flank. Oh, some astute defending there. Rijkaard. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Armenia are enjoying their moments of collective uplift.
Ora orası da vazif kırın kara. Şu an be kaçuk.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Dani Olmo. Played into space. Mbappe.
Mark van Bommel is a player who is tailor-made to marshal the midfield, Peter. He's an expert ball winner, and he's keen to stamp his authority very early in any game.
And a whole lot more than that, yeah? We've seen him contribute offensively and in no small measure very often.
And he's got a great range of passing, so whatever he wins back, he'll be spraying it left and right in a hurry. And don't forget, he does have a real howitzer of a strike too.
As England fans will well remember. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Van Bommel plays it through, and he was quick to react.
Oh look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully a football match will break out soon.
Olise is onto it in a flash. Rijkaard. Space for him to turn and look. Corner given. Armenia with the corner. They're first. Pele with the... Oh, good fly! It's hit the upright. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Passing is crisp and sharp. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Belletti is wide and looking to get onto this. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Do you think he's feeling the effects of that tackle? Ferran Torres, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Goulet, that's a good foray he's making. Pele, and it's Bellingham. And he's forced to go back.
Ատաշես դու սարա, հորը սարա բախտար ողոր դեպքն արայդ, էշի տաղեն տաշմա դուր։ Հրը գիժ են արա սրանք արայդ։ Հրը ժողվես հասարակ դեպից։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Drogba. And it's Belletti. Belletti, and he whips it in. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Short changes him with that pass. Cafu. Oh, that is a nice touch. Hangs one in. Kajolu plays it long. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It's a pretty loose pass. Piqué. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Bellingham. Kajolu. Rijkaard. Timber. Belletti. Some good work on the right flank here. And he's had it nicked away. Mbappe. Timber. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
Well stopped.
Danny Olmo. He's picked his way through.
Նայ ախտեր, որը սարավիչ գոլ է խփում։ Գիտեմ, որ Պռմեդյան չի պահամարա։
Half-time imminent
Արա գիտեմ որ ֆռմախի հորսը տանան մտը ֆռմա հակառակ են կոմար։
Sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Մակապարտես գոլեր
If you want to be
ակապ մարես։
effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defenses apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team,
Vay,
he's
orası
always the
sarı
number one
bana
contender,
teçe.
and he's done it again.
Mbappe, Timber does really well to win the ball there. That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Armenia go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bellingham.
So we're off again.
Number 13.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Number 15, Schneider. Number 19.
Danny Olmo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Neymar!
Vay
It's come
kuara.
off the upright. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Նայ ոնց չի մտնում արել, ըստ է։
Armenia different to some extent this half. Details
Grenada,
of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Ի
Good
ոնց արա։
finish. And he's stuck it away. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Yamal driving forwards. De Ligt can clear it away. And it's Rijkaard. Schneider, it's a really well-measured ball. Swings in across. Oh, well played.
Vay
Opts to
հորս
play
տալը։
it back.
Արա ինչ ես տանում, ով պաստը է ոչ խարարա։ Արա ով պաստը, այ տղայս կնոկա չեմ սխմեսկի։
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Now he's got space here.
Vay ես քո
McAllister is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Just eases him off the ball. And here's Van
Բրնայ
Basten.
արա։
Kajolu, he's found a way through. Kajolu gets a cross in, and it's been hooked away. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And And that's another good win of the ball. He's shifting through the gears here. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Now it's Ferran Torres. Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cafu. Well, that's beautifully weighted. The less said about that pass, the better. Neymar. And he's managed to get free. Stood up well to him there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bellingham to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Always play. Shot a goal! Oh, this looks sharp. Pele. Piqué does really well there. He is strong. There's a quick free kick. And here's Yamal. And it's Snyder. Rijkaard. Neymar.
Armenia really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
And here's Van Basten. Gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Timber kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking for the run. Engages and forces him off the ball. In with the challenge. Pele. Neymar. Now it's Pele. He is through here. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And it's Kadiolu. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. And time is up. Armenia were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
For me, Peter, Steven Gerrard's game is all about courage. It's a word he himself uses a lot. He's always urging everyone around him to have a go on the ball and not be afraid.
And he absolutely practices what he preaches in that respect.
He does, indeed. And I think he's England's best all-round midfielder of his generation. A ball winner, great distributor, never stopped running, playmaker, and more than a decent finisher too. The only question is, where do you play him to make the most out of all of those talents?
And he's being shifted off it. Bellingham venturing down the left. Pele driving forward. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hangs one in. Done delicately. Header! Goal! Bayer! It was wonderfully efficient.
Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. So what can they make of this? Messi in acres of space out wide. Rijkaard. Now it's Aguero. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer. Intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way through. Incoming delivery. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's shifting the gears here. Armenia are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, that's a key interception. Gerrard looking for options for movement. Crosses it in, and that is expertly dealt with. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. That ball looks a good one. And this is Drogba. Oh, that's nice. Oh, shooting shot! And again! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Kajolu. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Goulet. Pele. 30 minutes gone. And here's Van Basten. Great defending, strong and determined. Marquinhos. Messi. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now then, the ball's come loose. Goulet powering forward here. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. He's picked his way through. Lovely feet. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Pele.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Decent chance! And he hits the net. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Bahia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Gerrard.
2 added minutes
Belletti.
has been indicated.
Drogba. That's a little off target. Van Dijk. Beckenbauer. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution on the field. Number 9, Bellingham.
And we get things
Number
going
20,
again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Now this could be a chance. And this is Van Basten. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Van Basten. That's an excellent interception.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
And here's Yamal. Threads one in. And this... Van Basten! And yes, it's there! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Marquinhos. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, well measured. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Pele, and they can counter here. Space for him to turn and look. And he's taking no chances there. That's a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Owen coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And that's really well manoeuvred. And Owen! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Owen actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Bahia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most
Ալն
teams
նայ
would be
արա մորը
taking
սարը
the easier
վիդեկա պաստը
defensive route
վիդեկա
by now.
սխալարա
Neymar gets a foot in here. Chance here to counter. Neymar getting forward. Pinches it off him. Neymar has been caught there. It's a foul.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Neymar, he's got plenty of space out wide here.
Vay orası sarı bana.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Orası sarı halalı mı yaptı? Palestina yara orası sarı.
Quality ball.
Oraya Filistin çekanım ara.
And it's Marquinhos. He's a sharp little ball here. He's gone direct here. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Armenia very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Aa, şuna.
Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Bana Burnett orası sarı bana.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Van Basten is offering a right smile there.
They've played it short. He's had it taken off him. And now they can spring out of
Ben
defence.
orası sarı bile sırınırım.
There will be
Not
3
too much
minutes
more here
at a
than
time.
seeing out
Mark
time,
çıkıyor
and
pozisyona.
time is very nearly seen out. And the number on the board is 3. Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. And no, that was never going to make it.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Orası sarı. Evet sarı.
And
Allah
time
Allah,
is up,
orası sarı.
and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins...
Hala լապեր, նատուրի hala լապեր։ 2-1, 2-0, երկու խաղում մի հատ գոլ եմ խփել։ Խոյ տրոպշն օրս։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button.
Why you would have started?
Shooting chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Totti goes short. The ball goes in. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. He's picked his way through.
Yeah.
Good chance, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They kind of come each once, but
and it's been taken short. Totti. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Van Basten. Van Basten running with intent. Pele! Drogba is flagged offside. Pele, he has a look up. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Van Basten. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
That's good play from him.
He's got away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Quarter of an hour played. No goals as yet. Costa Curta.
I don't think there's a player out there, Peter, who is as tactically flexible as Francesco Totti. Of course, we know him best as a number 10 or a deeper line forward.
And does history record him as the first player really to play that kind of false nine role?
Yeah, I think that's right. And he was able to do that because of his great physicality to go with that wonderful technique. Who would have thought at the time that he would start a global trend, one that's become a standard now in leagues all around the world?
Trailblazer. Can he finish? He's delivered all right!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
Armenia have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Looking for the run. And a chance! Costa Curta with the clearance. And it's Bellingham. There's the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi makes a move down the right. Gets a good foot in there. Goulet.
Orası tam çarşardı.
This time.
Gerank ne?
Now it's Royce.
Gerank.
He's shifting through the gears here. But it's
Gerank ara gide ben onu
and that's a tidy finish.
Hoş bizim kilometre
They
koyalım.
have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that...
Chance for a shot! It's a goal! And they're back in front. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Armenia leading now. He has found the way through. Armenia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Sharp, and he welcomes it in. Totti! There's a goal.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
De Bruyne. Bellingham. Very nicely done. Can he get it through? Messi is always looking to break lines. And we've reached half-time. Armenia are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping. It's Drogba!
Not
a bad try by any means.
Drogba certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Vay horse.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Wan-Bissaka. Messi. Now, can they get him away? Serginho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Royce, and he's had it nicked away. Armenia can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered.
Great chance! It's in! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! And he's really put himself on the line here. Pele with the short one. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to play it through. And this is Batistuta. Akanji, pass somewhat off target. And here's Batistuta. And here's Royce. Royce will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Armenia still have the cards to affect this game. Van Basten being hounded, manhandled at times.
Look, if they want to shut down the threat, he's a very good place to start.
Batistuta!
Madrid really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Nicely aimed pass. And here's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Shapes to shoot! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Goulet. Now it's Goulet. And it's Grealish. And it's Grealish. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Costa Curta. Royce.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And De Bruyne! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 13.
And a truly agonising miss.
Totti clearly knows that he let himself down.
Ara ganda ka versus Shilu
That's
pasta la ra
not how it works.
Cleared without hesitation. Wan-Bissaka. Messi!
Allah akbar esin buti kara chamde.
It's level again. What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Armenia presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot.
Sabernelo anai.
And he stuck it away. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Armenia with the lead.
It was definitely a brave call by the referee to give that penalty, and I think the way this game has gone, it could easily turn out to...
What are we quick to recover this? Big chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Grealish goes for the shot.
But she
Just
starts.
wouldn't stay down for him.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much
Ora
faster.
bunun kısmı mutlu
Now
ne?
it's Neymar.
Neymar.
And he's managed to get free.
Vay!
And he's in on goal.
Ora!
And the shot.
No be.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ha.
Oh, great leap. He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Not the most convincing of passes. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Grealish. Nice control. And that will be it. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to...
Я тоже охал.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Count. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Guardiola. And this is Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, glorious Bati goal!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The goal scorer for
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Messi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Bellingham. Great vision. Kajolu. He's found the way through. It's a good look. Getting up there! And that's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Goulet. That's a sharp pass. And it's Bellingham. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Kaut. And this is Batistuta. Bellingham. Goulet. Played out towards the right wing. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Goulet. And this is Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Nicely weighted ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Kaut has it out wide and in space. In by Kaut. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Goulet makes a move down the right, and he was quick to react. Vardiol.
Algeria definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And that's going to be a booking. Deals with that nice and simple. Van Basten, who needs just a moment to score a goal. That's a throw. Akanji. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Now it's Van Basten. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Belletti. Serginho venturing down the left. Goulet. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's picked his way through. Now it's Drogba. Threads one in. Serginho. Now it's Kaut. Messi. He is through here. And it's lofted through here. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. That's been cut out, well played. Guardiola. Guardiola has been caught there, it's a foul. Akanji. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is lovely. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao. Not the most convincing of passes. Bastoni. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. He's onside. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been... Oh, good effort! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Belletti. He's gone forward. Messi. Plays a sharp little ball here. Rijkaard. Now it's Drogba.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's good play.
Has been indicated.
Rijkaard. The final seconds now. Well, that looks a decent ball. Serginho. Rijkaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Number 20.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
On the field, number 21, Messi.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's picked it up out wide.
Number 19.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Timber. Armenia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Kajolu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pele. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Beckham! Guardiola is there and he can get that clear. Beckham going face-to-face with his great rival. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's out for a goal kick. Vardiol. And Serginho. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Messi. Eder Militao. Messi.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Pele. And this is Messi. Now this could be a chance. Space for him to turn and look. Serginho with the slide tackle there. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
And it's Guardiola.
And
that's a good finish. And again they hit the front. There was to be only one outcome.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rijkaard, a picture of focus and alertness.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. Armenia perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Rijkaard. Now it's Goulet. And he's managed to get free. Oh, good spread.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Vay o sonra baktırız şaka atalım.
Rijkaard. Eder Militao. And here's Messi. Beckham. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Yamal gets on his bike and on the move. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here.
Algeria surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Batistuta. Guardiola. And Bastoni. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Beckham. And he's forced to go back. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Kajolu.
Now it's Pele. No, he's not getting his way this time. And the counter is on. Oh, well measured. And that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Messi. Serginho. Couch with a reputation for taking on any shot. He's got away. Serginho. The whistle's gone and the game is over. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven.
Էլի всё իջեցրեց, հասրեց ես իմ ուրապը։ Ապրելի կային էլի։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Well, here we go then with this bundle of joy and excitement that has always been Ronaldinho. His career, a thing of legend. But Jim, if you were to name just one game that defines him, it would be...
Well, I think undoubtedly it has to be the away game in Madrid back in 2005. He himself scored 2 second-half goals, but I can never forget the scenes when the home fans started applauding him. The moment when even the worst of enemies had to admire what he did.
An extraordinary sight. Oh, well played. Over to the right flank. Now it's Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. He's picked his way through. Pele. Great chance!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Yamal. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's found a way through.
Yeah.
Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. And the finish! Oh, brilliant from Yamal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 19, Yamal.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here.
What a
And
cheat
while there's
on
never
the
a good
other
time to be
side,
cut
fuck
out,
you,
you definitely don't want it to be now.
Pele, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Opts to play it back. Gerrard with the clearance. Armenia currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Gerrard. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Right.
Somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Can he finish? It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Germany restore power. And a chance! Goal, Germany! And the comeback is complete. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Kvaratskhelia has it out wide and in space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Güler. Oh, this is a terrific run. Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of... Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul.
Garbage to honey.
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's had it taken off him. Pele. Now it's Yamal. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mohamed Salah chasing after it. Oh, that's fabulous. Armenia are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pele. Big chance, corner. Armenia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. That's tidy. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that is one way to stop him. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And it's Arda Güler. Van Basten running with the ball. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. And for the first half, that is that. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. So there was the first half.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's made its way to him. Timber. Güler. Now Neymar. That has not gone well. Pele. He is through here. Played towards the front line. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's played through for him. Now, Mohamed Salah! Oh, off the bar! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Oh, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Akanji is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Kadiolu. And it's Arda Güler. Challenge there. And he's there to retrieve it. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Armenia needing a change of fortune here. Güler is always looking to break lines. Oh, nice one too, very nice. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Salah. I know he's seen through all of that. That's a sharp pass. Neymar.
Armenia
Hey,
really
Joe,
are
let's-
going for it.
Hey,
here,
check
Peter.
out
Now
this
it's just a
box
matter
shop.
of sustaining the effort.
It's kind of
Well,
what's
they're
up
looking a
on
whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Oh, good-looking ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
What?
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he's managed to get free. Goulart did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Pinches it off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Great defending, strong and determined. He's a sharp little ball here.
Armenia really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now he's off and running. And he cuts out the supply. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Ronaldinho. Cadiolu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Baresi. Van Basten. He's on it. Can he get away? Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitution.
Pele with a real chance here. Pele! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Pele going face to face with his great rival. And this is Neymar. And it's Cadiolu. Strong running down that left flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar!
Armenia really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And he's had it nicked away. Van Basten. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Mohamed Salah. Gerrard.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this could be a German counter. Oh, he's one-on-one! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Armenia may have thrown this away at the death. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good...
And that will be it.
Armenia
Armenia, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Armenia really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Entry numbers. Please watch the screen if you have a ticket.
Come on, bacon.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So things are underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Timber did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So, a breakthrough already. And he plays one through. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Good ball, good take. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. Goulart making good progress on the right-hand side. Knocks it into space.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Neymar. So no flag here. Oh, nice touch. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that's a good ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Desai. FC Tokyo have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
FC Tokyo are looking to break at pace. Floated through. And this is Ronaldo. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Goulart. Pelé. Now it's Pelé, looking to play him in. And this is Van Basten. Backward it goes. Oh, well played. Dani Olmo. Can he spark a counter here? Half an hour played now. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's definitely onside. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Doué. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Neymar.
Armenia can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Minutes gone. Half-time closing in. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Rice. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now this could be a real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kajolu. Akanji. Now it's Neymar. Yena.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Doué. Rice. That's a good ball out wide. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Players to the field.
Armenia leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Armenia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way. Armenia leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Pele. It's a really well-measured ball. Pele. Aimed beyond the defence. Saka. Oh, good spread. Marquinhos. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Doué. Yena, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, such a clip. He's having a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Team still separated by the game's only goal. That has not gone well. Vieira. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rice. Yena. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, it's Van Basten. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Vieira. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Kajolu. Van Basten currently being consciously targeted.
Well, they'll have to get the numbers right in hoping to keep him quiet because he's a really big threat.
Mbappe for Rice. And it's Mendes. Now it's Dani Olmo. Saka. And this is Van Basten. Looking for options for movement. There's the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Desai, and it's Rice. And Mendes. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Just eases him off the ball. Well read, nice interception. Now, can they get him away? And it's made its way to him. And the ball is out of play. Kajolu. Oh, it's Van Basten. Danny Olmo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Belletti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's neat. He's having a pop! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Neymar clearly furious with himself there. They looked for all the world like they were going to go 3 up.
Armenia can consider themselves just about safe now. Marquinhos. Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Always onto this. Van Basten was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goulet. Probing pass. Desai kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's going wide left. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Van Basten taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Armenia definitely impressed.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Opts for safety. Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Jena. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Snyder. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Snyder. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! The first significant strike. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Belletti. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And here's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, well played, well played. And he's heaved it away. And here's Neymar. Yamal. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Yamal. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Doué. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar, he's got away. And they're back on the ball again. Doué! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Doué really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That is good alertness. Jena. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going forward. That is lovely. Scholes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gerrard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them.
True Bangkok United always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Clipped into space. Good ball, good take. Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about. Jena, pass somewhat off target. Diaz, and he's found a way past. Doué. And it's Doué. Doué really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Now it's Doué. Pelé. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Schneider. And it's Gerrard. Tries to pass it through.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Goulet. Could move up a gear here. Oh, that's fabulous. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Substitutions taking place.
So it's back to business.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Belletti gets a good foot in there. Armenia do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Conte. Now that looks a decent... Big chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Scholes with the short one. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Looking for a runner. Chips it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a sharp pass. Well, the defence proved in foul. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Akanji, and it's Scholes. Conte. It's a promising position, and that's been drilled in. Gerrard! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that's definitely not his best. Look at the space here, and the shot! And that's a tidy finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
True Bangkok United leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play where the man advances.
Good chance here! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Diaz. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now, and the shot! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kadiolu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And he's managed to get free. Now the ball in. Jenner. It's Schneider. Pele. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now this could be a chance. Foot in. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Luis Diaz. Coming on the field is
And it's
number
Gerrard.
11, Ibrahimovic.
It's a searching pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
True Bangkok United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Goes for a shot! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Scholes. Belletti. Now he's got space here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
True Bangkok United, visibly comfortable, now up by 3. And they can counter here. And he's lost his man here. 5 minutes left on the clock. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Shapes to shoot!
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 20.
It's made its way to him.
Schneider. Coming on the field.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Number 23.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Number 17. Kovacic.
5 minutes to
There will
add.
be 5 minutes
Wriggles
added
his way
time.
through. Short changes him with that pass. Yamal. And he's cut it out. Ibrahimovic. There's the man who is effectively the team's security policy. And it's Belletti.
Oh, great feat, that.
Kajolu. Now Timber. Yenna. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
Stefano Fiore's always been an interesting player, Peter, even if he was overshadowed by the more glamorous players who played in his position.
Still a little bit of a gem in midfield, wasn't he?
Yeah, he has all the technical capabilities you'd expect from a playmaker, but I would also like to refer to his adaptability. He can play just about anywhere in midfield without losing that inventive edge.
Proper utility player.
Totally.
Now it's Van Basten. Good ball, good take. Doué gets flagged offside. Jenna. Timber. Now it's Pelé. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And here's Neymar. Akanji wins the duel this time. And he's forced to go back. More and more pressure on the ball here. Spread out to the left. And it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Ronaldinho.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Fiore. Couch. Out of play for a goal kick. Jenna. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. Peru are very well equipped down the flanks. It is a tried and tested formula.
Well, Peter, that can cause real problems if they're allowed to run riot in those positions, whether through direct running or from deliveries towards the box. It can work.
Jenna. And it's Neymar. Oh, good-looking ball. Neymar. Now it's Neymar. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Driving forward. Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Van Basten clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Armenia with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And he can thump it away. Belletti. Jenna. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Akanji. And it's Tchouaméni. Now Ronaldinho. Goulet. Van Basten. And it's Doué. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's neat. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Pelé plays it short. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now then, the ball's come loose. That is lovely. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. goes for a shot! There it is! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Armenia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Picked out brilliantly, and he's... Neymar! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Se agregará un minuto al
Timber.
tiempo reglamentario.
De Paul is looking wide. In with the challenge. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Cambio.
Armenia just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think.
It's a quick one. Traumeri. Ball in towards the middle. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. Armenia come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Brilliantly cut out. It's Ronaldinho! Cleared without hesitation. Pele. De Paul. And it's Neymar. Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho has the space to scheme. And he's gone backward here. Oh, nice touch. Towering header! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish.
Armenia are still that goal to the good.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Kaut. Nicely spread. He's got away. Oh, that was vital.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Paul did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Plays it through. Grealish picks it up out wide. Fiore. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Van Basten stood his ground strongly. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they've got rid. Jena being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's found the way through. Tries a shot! It's loose, and there's a race. Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Oh, that's fabulous. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Armenia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Schlotterbeck. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Akanji is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Now it's Neymar. He is through here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Número 13, número 11, entran.
And it's
número
Olmo,
10,
distributed
número
tidily.
19,
I
número
thought it was going to
22.
happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's picked his way through. Armenia, moments now away from seeing this one out. Well, that has not gone well. And that's it. Armenia have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely, so... Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Armenia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rodri. Pacho. Albert Ferrer. Dani Olmo. It's a searching pass. Nice physical challenge. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's neat. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's had a shot! Haaland with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
And it's Neymar. Van Basten. Doué. And that should get the job done. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rodri. Now it's Mbappe. Timber does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Doué. Doué going face-to-face with his great rival. Lovely bit of skill. Stones did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, that's been intercepted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Doué, he's in a great position. Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. Armenia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Pelé. Almost half an hour in now. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's good play. It's Neymar! And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Neymar. Off. Neymar! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Sylvestre clears without hesitation. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Right card. And it's Doué. Neymar. Tries to play it through. Sylvestre. Dani Olmo. Aims beyond the defence. And he is deftly on the finish! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona have their lead. Goulart has it out wide and in space. He is just caressing the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Pele!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Has a look and plays it forward. And here's Doué. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Doué. And the shot! Goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Neymar, and this is Van Basten.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Oh, that's fabulous. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Armenia can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Has to go back here. He's having a shot! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
61 minutes is number 24.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just...
Chance! And it's been taken short. Now it's Messi. Goulart does well not to be outdone there. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Chance, surely!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Dani Olmo. And the shot! And no mistake! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona drag themselves back again.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Not the most convincing of passes. This is a promising build-up. Looking for options for movement. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Doué, looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Neymar. Threads one in. Oh, he's onto this. He's onside. And that is well cleared. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Rice. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. Haaland tries a shot. He lifts the roof. Oh, that has got to be it. This has to be it. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Messi.
Added minute has been
Time
indicated.
added on 4 minutes. Van Basten. Rijkaard. Showing good feet. And this is Neymar. Chance for a shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. Albert Ferrer. And the referee brings it to a close. Armenia pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started. Oh, well played, well played. Van Basten is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Pele is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And back it goes. It's Rui Costa. This is a promising build-up. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Neymar. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Pele. Beckham. Looking for the far post. Cannavaro tries to clear.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat.
He's rising! They've scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Number 12, Marco van Basten.
Inter Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Rui Costa can so cleverly bypass the press. He has found the way through. Diaz stood his ground strongly. Now it's Van Basten. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Pele, and here's Beckham. Pele, Arda Güler. A quick look, thought about cutting inside.
Armenia really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Beckham clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width.
Goes for a shot! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
You don't keep those outs. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. It's a promising position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neymar. He's got away.
Oh, great feat, that.
Neymar. Shoots! And it's in! And they're back in front! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Armenia have their lead. Neymar. He might be in here. Pele couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Can he finish? And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Inter are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. Pele! Brilliant from Pele! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And that is out of play. Beckham. Tries to pass it through.
Time.
Lovely bit of skill. And here's Diaz. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? He's onside. There's the shot! Looking for options for movement. And it's Xabi Alonso. Can he get it through? Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Armenia leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Armenia, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Great vision. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. He's taking on the lot of them. Neymar, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Neymar, chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Van Basten. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Armenia are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Cannavaro. Kimmich. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Neymar. Neymar. And this is Pele. And here's Yamal. And he's found a way past. Nice control. Now it's Goulet. And this is Pele. It's Pele! It's off target and by quite a way.
Pele most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Schlotterbeck. Diaz is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Now Hausen. And it's Kimmich. Works it forward. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Some really good ball movement. Rodri. Rui Costa.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitutions taking place.
Cannavaro. And it's Bellingham. Now that looks a decent ball.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kimmich. And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Neymar. Aims beyond the defence. Played in by Van Basten. Inter Milan have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 13, Gulen.
Schlotterbeck is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
Neymar.
Plays a sharp little ball here.
Number 9, Bellingham.
Armenia
Number
moments
15,
now away from seeing this one out.
Number 6, Mateus.
Armenia really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Yamal. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Schlotterbeck. And this is Neymar. And he's been shifted off it. He shifted it to the flank. And the referee brings it to a close. Armenia have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. The end of the game. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, right place, right time. Armenia are looking to go forward now. He is through here. Schneider had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Neymar in with the challenge, and this is Pele. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? And there's green grass ahead of him. Haaland, he's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely worked. Picked out brilliantly. Chance for a shot! It's there! And we have liftoff! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Sao Paulo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Schneider. Jenner. Van Basten going forward. That's good vision. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That has not gone well. Messi! Jenner. Pele has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar gets on his bike and on the move. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Pele is behind this one. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Pele! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Oh, for the keeper to get down to that was top class, but to actually stop himself from spilling it was exceptional. That's great goalkeeping.
Nesta. Cambiasso. Here's a sharp little ball here. Kadiolu wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Hakimi. Schneider. Schneider. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Jenna. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. What a throw in. Oh, he's been flattened there. Shoots! White clears without hesitation. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Haaland. Kadiolu makes the interception. Pele. And he is deftly on. Decent chance! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short.
Indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
And the shot! Well taken goal. And this is getting better and better. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Things starting to look very comfortable. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Armenia sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. Rijkaard. Kadiolu. Jenna. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No outsmarting him this time. Pele quietly revving up. And it's Messi. Clipped into space. And this is Ronaldo. Messi. He's having a hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's taking no chances there. Goulet. And now they can spring out of defence. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. Van Basten looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Bellingham. And that is a little undercooked. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Neymar not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Goulet. And here's Van Basten. And This is Neymar. And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are disappearing out of sight. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
A case now of complete control. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's a key interception. Cambiasso. And it's Bellingham. To Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's looking to catch him up. Cambiasso. And Hakimi. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Great ball, and there's the shot! Schneider. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Neymar. And this is Pele. Serginho. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Cambiasso. And they're on him in a flash. It's Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Threads one in. Now it's Goulet. Not a hint of offside here. Bellingham. Hakimi. Schneider. And he's forced to go back. Timber. Neymar with 2 goals already to his name. Pele out towards the flank, and it's Belletti. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Nesta. White for Messi. And it's Serginho. Opts for safety. And Hakimi. Nesta. And it's Messi. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. That is headed for the middle. Delicate chip through. That's that, the end. Armenia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Neymar picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about him now as he matures through the game.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Jenna. Pele. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Stood up well to him there. That has not gone well. And it's Neymar. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Chiellini for Rice. And this is it's in, Soggy! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to...
Well, no question, that's a foul. Jenna has been sent off, just to confirm, it was a straight red. João Cancelo, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, perfectly measured that. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And we have our very first corner. And this is Beckham. It's a loose ball. And it's Kadiolu. That's good play. And here's Neymar. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes, and it's Rice. Chiellini. A probing pass. Good ball over the top. So no flag here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Beckham. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Taken back almost at once. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, they are now a 9-man team.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo, a class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed.
Well, he made it look effortless, clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Pelé. Goulet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this could be a chance. Oh, Inzaghi! Neymar. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. And can he finish? Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to...
He's in, must be! And he's... Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They're back within reach. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So could they be onto something here? Ronaldo couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
It's a promising position. Well, that is one way to stop him.
There will be 3
It's
minutes
a lovely,
added
neat
time.
pass. He's got away. Neymar. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard.
Oh, what a mistake! Chance for a shot! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
And that signals the end of the first period. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, I've been looking at both teams departing the pitch, and the body language couldn't be any more different. Do I see things changing? To be honest, probably not.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And so the action is resumed.
Armenia really have to pick things up here. Their opponents are going to set up to play on the counter-attack now, which means they're going to have to find ways to draw them out more.
He's on it. Can he get away? Goulet. Neymar. Beckham. Armenia have it back and can go again. Looking for options for movement. Looking to play him in. And it's been played through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Goulet. Yamal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Neymar cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Chiellini has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pelé going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's nice. And Beckham! And no mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Armenia may be down, but not out just yet. Gerrard. And it's Mendes. Timber deals with that comfortably. Neymar. Gerrard looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Yamal running with intent. He can run onto that. Pass is just off target.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now the ball's gone astray. Neymar. To Beckham. Now it's Yamal. Howson. Nicely aimed pass. And he's lost his man here. Spread to the right. Inzaghi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pacho tries to pass it through, and he's certainly onside here. Cross into the box. Oh, great leap! And he's stuck it away. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. And it's Beckham. Now it's Pelé. Pelé purring through the gears. And he's quick to get rid. Kajolu. And here's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hoisted. There's the header! Now, how often do you see that?
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Neymar. Beckham. And it's Arda Güler. And Kajolu. Neymar. That is good progress on the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nice physical challenge. Neymar has got himself a free kick. And here's Beckham. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is a promising build-up. Beckham running with the ball. Beckham! Brazil are making a change now.
Substitution
I
in
think you have
progress.
to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Here it is, crossed in. Hausen attempts a clearance. Brazil clearly now in
There'll be
lead
3
preservation
minutes added
mode.
time.
Rice. Hausen is always looking to break lines. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And it's Rice. Timber makes a dash for it. Pelé. It's Pelé! It is close, but that is the last of it. Armenia have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We're up and running then.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut inside, but he's such an all-round threat. He has that blistering pace that he can use to beat the best defenders. And it's very difficult to stop him once he starts linking up with others, once he's made that inside run.
Chance for a shot! He won't be happy with that one. Eder Militao. Totti tries to play it through. And this is Van Basten. Timber goes long. No way through. Aims beyond the defence. Has a look up and delivers. Totti! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Totti demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal finding himself in space, plays it across. That is a brilliant interception. Pele, now it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Szoboszlai! Superb from Szoboszlai! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He has found the way through. And that's been won straight back. He's having a shot! Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rijkaard. Pele, over to the right flank. Szoboszlai, and that is headed for the middle. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Eder Militao. This is a promising build-up. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, it's Van Basten. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. He's a sharp little ball here. Timber gets across to intercept that. And it's Neymar. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, well played. Silvestre. Guardiola. Yamal. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's found the way through. It's a goal kick. Szoboszlai. Alik-Soboslai. Goulet. Goulet will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Guardiola. Rijkaard. Silvestre. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nicely intercepted. Forwards and with intent. Pele. Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. And Gula.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Oh, it's Van Basten. That has been slung wide. That has been cut short. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Armenia will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
So once again, we're underway. Romero, there's the crossfield ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Howson. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Oh, that's delightful. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Timber defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Big chance! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Armenia leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
Can he finish? And he was there to get a vital touch.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Totti plays it short. Now that looks a decent ball. Totti with the cross. Khan claims it. Safe hands. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Pinches it off him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Howson. Guardiola. Goulet. Szoboszlai. Kadiolu is always looking to play quality balls. Now he's got space here. Out of play for a goal kick. Sylvestre. Totti looking understandably energised after his goal. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Van Basten knocks it into space. That ball looks a good one. Howson. Eder Militao ventures forward. Yamal, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Now it's Goulet. Howson. Guardiola. Ball played for Rijkaard. Totti. Eder Militao. And it's Rijkaard. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. Sylvestre gets into a good position.
Vai proceder uma substituição.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
This looks promising. Tries to cross. Terrific effort! And that's a good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Schneider received. He's had a shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
Baresi. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Rooney. That's good play. Oh, he refuses to take the bait.
Casabia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Pelé. Goulet finds himself offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Vai proceder uma substituição. Número 8.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Arda Güler. Oh, he's found support out wide. Eder Militao gets it away. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rijkaard is offering a wry smile there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Sylvestre getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Time added on 4 minutes. Totti. Chouameni. That'll be a throw. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ball's out once more. He's on it, can he get away? Rooney, oh, it's just a little long. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square, inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
Տնանք Որը вообще խաղալ չգիտեմ, բայց էսի ես։
You heard what I said.
Էսի էսի չէ, ախպեր, էսի account, ախպեր, էսի Change fire. Okay. Ինչ պետք է խցել։ Bilet։ Ինչ bilet է։ Միշտ։ Ինչ փողեր եմ։ Հատկացել։ Էսի չարա։ Չեմ հատ։ Էսի ոնց են խաղում արավիկին։ Իսվի։ Էսի ոնց են անջկնուցել։ Դու ներբերես գնաց այդ մուզիկայից։ Որը կայնի լախ պրեսի մտնում եմ անմիշտ։ Էս ինչ է։ Այս կուզալնի ռեժիմը որն է։ Այդ տրենիրովկեն ու դեր։ Էսի ոնց են մտնում այդ տրենիրովկա բան։ Չհասկացանք։ Կլան։ Так, ոնց են մտնում ապերեսի տրիներով կա։ Էս ինչ արա։ Պիստրի վրա։ Ահա։ Այսը մի անգամ էս մորթում են նայես, вообще խաղալ չգիտեմ։ Յանեմ ֆուտբոլ խաղալ գիտենք, մատել ես խաղալ։ Լեյտենանտ էսի ինչ ա вообще անից ներկայացնում։ Ահա։ Մորթը խիասս մոտիկ։ Яркость. Чара. Поле зрения от первого. Секунд, Санька, нам. Այս ու է թռնեմ ախպերես խաղը չապլկային։ Հում, հետ կա եմ դրա յանի։ Հետս մարդ չկա չեմ ժողում, մենակ եմ։ Որտե՞ղ է պետք։ Orada indir ilişkin mortayış. Слышно, бошки браны. Короче, да. Ora sponsor मतलब местан. Orası Sтрим, orası sonra. Hı. Kaçı her numara? Ույքին շորա։ Սպոդրուները խն վերցում։ Որ մարդու ձեն եմ առնում։ Ոտի ձեն եմ առնում։ Դրագում։ Այսի լավն է։ Սիկցենք։ Բարես ինչ եմ վերցի աղբեր։ Բարեսի ոնց պետ է եթամ։ Բարես ինչ արա, որս արա։ Vay orası. Այս իշքան բանկ, այս ինչ էր աղբեր այսքան։ Այսօր մտա արա, չեմ կարամ հլնամ։ Արա ոնց եկա ես արա։ Արա ոնց արավ ես ինչ աղբեր։ Մարդ չկա կրակ են կրում եմ։ Ինչ մարդեր է, չէ։ Չեն է խպում է։ Արա ոնց խպել կմբերնեմ ես, ոբշե չգիտեմ ստե։ Չան եմ արա։ Մարը դրնակ է սխպում։ Մարդ արա։ Մոտոյակ այն տան վերցը։ Որես ուրն ստավ, որես սարը։ Արեսի ոնց աղբեր։ Охуенность-то море пассажира. این چایش نمارا Orası vursan kira kamera Ziyara Çaz kısa Çiçogi Çiçogi vursa kira kamera Burası mı kırılkım? Burası sarı. Çem jogum. İyi. Burada mart kartı. Să hapumora hisara. Էս մեռարը։ Ուրես ո՞նց են անում, ապա մարդ կա որ գիտի ձևերը։
Պատահական Տարոն Չախոյանը, որի վարչապետի աշխատակազմից է խորհրդում, ապա Ռուբինյանի բացակայությամբ փակվում է նոր ձևավորման հարցեր են պարտում դահլիճում, բանը ձեռնամարտին բարեբախտաբար չի հասնում։ Ավելի ուշ Կարապետյանն ու Ռուբինյանը միջանցքում իջում են նույն թեմայով։ Ռուբինյանը լրագրողների հետ զրույցում նա հարցարացնում է Չախոյանի հոսույթը, բայց միայն ժամանակացումը չի ողջունում նրա ասացները։ Կարապետյանի ասածը մինչդեռս Ռուբինյանի ամենասիրուհիներն թվում ասում են հաջորդ անգամ այլ կերպ կարգավանքի։ Կարապետյանը հակադարձում է Չախոյանի
Հինա тренировка կաստ է։ Обычно. Альбонца, меня вот можно развивать только на земле. Ключи да намара. А в общем, СВ. Allô? Allô. C'est bon, c'est non. Allô? Eto. Ինչիրևը։ Կատապուլտորովից ատկրից կարտ։ Օրեսուր եկանք, օրես սարը։ Օրեսուր եկանք։ Də bitirnəm. Eto. Ինչ ասում, պապասիտել պետի։ Հետո։ Spartu. Подборос гранат. Три. Раз из гранату. Ha, Dimovi. A to? Jak chcieć brosić Dimowi gra na to. Imkanı Odrovic точно корзне порasi. Esfonsa. Defilek. İmkanı. Sen anlamıyorsun. Efrik. Odprawić. Pora. Это? Ура, враги, а. Ładne sojusznika. Direktörden şey o serisi yani. İş bitti yani. Լավ, հելանք բարի քիշեր, սպակույն նոչ։